What's up, City of Stars? Welcome on in. Happy Monday to ya. Hope you had a good weekend. Never you mind the professor. Hello. Welcome on in. There we go. Mr. Shizzle, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it's Shulao. They did it again. They did it again. They're like, let's make it even weirder. Let's go, Geeky Endeavor. Congratulations. Best of one. You doing best of one or best of three? And I'm guessing standard. This is all Regis. Everybody blame Regis. Everybody blame Mr. Kilbin. It's always one of a couple different people. Best of one standard. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Very nice. What deck did you end up using? Speaking of standard, I had to complete my Bant standard list, and I had to buy Badgerable Cubs. It hurts me. In order to be able to qualify for my RCQ on the 28th, I have to have all standard legal cards. So I had to buy a play set of Badgerable Cubs, which cost me little over $200 for 4 cards. It's going to be worth it, though. It's an investment. Yeah, dude. I know. But I want to compete, and you're not allowed to use proxies unless like a card is damaged, and they allow a proxy in that situation, but you have to have standard legal cards. But it's out of the way. I'll have my deck by the time of the RCQ the 28th, and I'll be able to hopefully qualify, maybe. You know, get that tournament grind in. Yo, Master Puppet, welcome on, and how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Also, there was the Secret Lair, the D&D Secret Lair today. Did any of y'all pick up the D&D Secret Lair that happened? All right, that's working. Good, good, good. I think we're going to hit infinite tonight. I think it's going to happen. We're very close. We're basically at 97. We're basically at 97 right now. We're basically there. You know? But another cool thing that happened. So I was talking to the owner of my LGS, and we were talking about my content and things that he said MTG people would be looking for. He's like, you should, once standard season is over, you should hop on the MTG Online and start doing stuff with Modern. So I'm like, okay, I haven't even downloaded MTG Online. MTG Online is kind of like Arena, but it has a lot more formats and a bunch of other stuff. And I'm like, well, it looks like they have a partner program. I put in my application. Less than 5 minutes later, I got a DM from somebody I knew back in Seattle through Extra Life, my buddy Torben. And he's like, yeah, I'm like the partner manager person who handles all of that. I saw your thing. And he's like, yeah, you're in. And he's like, I could help you with networking with some of these other stuff. So I'm like, okay, cool. Isn't that dope? He's like, yep, you got it. You're in. And it was nice just to catch up for a little bit. So, I mean, networking pays off, you know? You never know who you know who. Yeah. So cool. That'll be neat. So we'll be able to do some modern grinding, figure out what the meta is for modern. Modern's more expensive than standard. Standard's pretty expensive. But modern can be pretty pricey too. But it should be fun. Should be really, really cool. I love doing the deck building and all of that good stuff. But we got isn't MTG Online like all proxy play? I don't think so. I don't know the specifics for it. I know they have a different model than Arena does. That's what I'm saying. Just be a chill human being. You never know who you know. I want people when they say, "Oh, Gregor," I don't know. People either like me or they don't. They either vibe with me or they do not, and that's cool. But for the most part, I think I'm a pretty chill person. And I think I gravitate towards other very chill people, you know? I bring towards other, positive, good people in the community. We're so close. We're so close. And I want to finish the Infinite Climb with the list we brewed up on Saturday for Saturday Snap Showdown. All right. Other things I did today, I got some of my documents submitted for my tax guy. The tax guy who is also one of the regulars at my LGS. Yeah, so some of the paperwork that I've gotten for my tax stuff, I was productive today. I did things. Also, I got first place in Standard last night. We did a Super Bowl Sunday potluck thing. It was really fun. Cool vibe. And I went 3-0. I got it in 3 in each of the games. So in each of them, I won the first one, lost the second one, won the third one in all 3 games. So I ended up getting a bunch of really good hits within 3 packs of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Nah, I'm on that grind. I'm in that tournament mindset. Which is why I'm like, I gotta spend the $200 because this is what I'm gonna compete with, you know? Yeah. Oh, dude, I can't even imagine. I've never dealt with moving and having to do taxes. I submitted my GPU that you all helped fundraise last year because that's a tax write-off. And then I grabbed my stuff from YouTube and Twitch. TikTok is gonna have their documents later this month, I think. So I gotta submit those as well. I'm just hoping I don't owe anything. I'm just really hoping I don't owe anything. And it would be cool to get something back, maybe. You know? So, come on, government, support small business. Support your boy. What's up? Welcome on in. Calvin, hello. That's what your name is. Thank you. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm just hoping it's not too much for me, you know? I'd be happy if I broke even and didn't owe anything. If I get anything back, that's cherry on top, you know? My goal is to not owe anything. So I know nothing about it. I trust the person who's doing my taxes to do all the stuff because when it comes, I understand math and MTG and this, but not tax math. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. All right, we gonna finish this climb. That's what I'm saying. I think there is a Washington working tax credit thing that I probably qualify for again this year. I think that's $300 or something. So that would be the option, is if I qualify for that tax credit. Cool. All right. Let's try and get this in. I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. Did you guys do anything fun for the Super Bowl? I was really happy the Seahawks won. This is the second time the Seahawks have won a Super Bowl. And I was there for both of them. Not the actual Super Bowl, but in Washington. You know, they're our team. I was in Seattle when they won the first one. I'm a Bills fan, so I just won the Pats to lose. But there we go. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? It was fun, though. We did a big potluck. I brought in Safeway cookies. There was pizza. make your own nachos. And I just got to chat a lot with people about my deck and play some commander and stuff like that. It was a vibe. It was a very, very chill atmosphere that I kind of, you know, very decompressing. Yeah. We drop the Jim Hammond Human Torch. Is Howard the Duck, does that mean that this is Hela? I used to think Howard the Duck meant Tribunal. Now whenever I see Howard the Duck, I automatically assume that it's Hela. Right? That is our new assumption going forward. We do have a great line, though. And we have Stardust in hand. We snap on this. We snap just based off the hand. Does that mean... What does that mean, my guy? Think we save. I don't need the turn 7. And then we drop Stardust last turn. Easy peasy. Probably Stardust and, like, Cosmo as well. It's getting bigger. Dude, that Jim Hammond's going to get absolutely massive. Yep. But we keep the prio, baby, and that's what I wanted. That is what I wanted here. Jimmy's chilling right now. Let's see if we actually get it or not. My fear is that we don't have enough power going in the right lane here. Hold on. Why am I'm being stupid right now. This is how I should be doing it. Because we're clear mid. We're absolutely clear. And if we lose, they played better. And I'm chill. I'm cool with that, you know? But they are really thinking the playthrough. Yep, there's a MODOK. Yep. We shut down the entire play. Which is why we held on to the Stardust until the very end. We got a counter for it. We're running the right tech. 97. We're so close. Now we're just playing. Basically, somebody was arguing me that this list is just meta. It's not anti-meta at all. And I'm like, no, you're wrong. The meta right now runs a lot of the cards that I'm running. but it also runs like Fin Fang Foom. It also runs like Zola, or it's doing the Hela thing. This has pieces in here to directly counter that meta. That's what I'm saying. No, somebody who, yeah, this is a counter deck, but it's using the shell of the deck that is meta for the ramp, right? It's an anti-meta within the shell of the ramp deck. Thank you. They're like, this deck is just meta. It's not anti. I'm like, you don't know what you're talking about, dude. What's up, Unibot? What's up, Gungar? Welcome on in. Hope you all had a fantastic weekend. Hopefully it was restful. Or you got to do something that you enjoyed doing. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Meta, that's not what it means. It's not just good cards. It is the most effective tactics available. Which I guess you could say my tactics are the most effective tactics available because they're countering the most effective tactics available. Yeah. No, that's the problem. I think that's what is the big issue with the last two seasons is it doesn't give you options in terms of what you can play. You are either playing one of the few best lists, or you're going to be struggling to climb. Yeah. And that suggests it's a very unbalanced season. I feel like the last two seasons have been heavily unbalanced. I think they've been heavily unbalanced. And I think I don't know if the solution is bringing old Shang-Chi back, but I don't think you should keep putting out these cards that allow you to generate so much energy. Because new Star-Lord is better at generating energy than freaking Fallen One. That's ridiculous. That's what I'm in complete agreement. When almost anything has like a 50-ish win percentage, that's where it should be. It should be around 50. It could be a little bit above that. It could be a little bit below that. But the closer it like gears towards like a 50% win percentage across decks, that's a very balanced situation where we're not in that right now, you know? Yo, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Yeah, dude, he eats Wiccan's lunch. 100%. It's funny because Star-Lord reminds me of Badgermole Cubs in a lot of ways because they kind of do the same thing. They just ramp really aggressively, and if you don't have an answer for it, you lose because you're not able to compete. That's what I'm saying. Just the ramp alone is a ridiculous amount of value. You have so many answers available on your last turn. Takahashi, welcome on in. Yes. No, Magneto. So this is the list that I created for Saturday Snap Showdown. I didn't touch anything. And the rules for Saturday Snap Showdown were no Fin Fang Foom, no BP, no Shu Lao, none of the stuff that have been, you know, warping the current meta. I mean, we have a good line here. That's what I think we need, is something that puts a ceiling on ramp. I literally tweeted about it. I said there needs to be a card in place that caps ramp. Actually, I think we go Luna Snow. If it makes you any better, Unibot, I had to buy 4 of those. I had to buy 4 Badgermole Cubs for my RCQ later this month. And the oof that my credit card took was epic. You know how much a playset of Badgermole Cubs costs? I'll give you a guess. Give you a guess. $200+ for 4 cards. Nah, they're... Well, maybe they should stop ramping so good. All right? And then maybe I wouldn't need to. All right, Brady? The thing is, I figure 200+ for 4. My thing is, if I compete with it and I do well with it, I can make that back. Mm-hmm. Nope. I opened an entire box of Avatar: The Last Airbender, didn't hit a single Badgermole or Washington. Badgermole is the extreme green ramp for Earthbend. Earthbend and any mana dork. So Badgermole Cubs make it so anytime you tap a creature for mana, you generate an additional green. If you have 2 of the Badgermole Cubs out, you're generating 2 additional green per creature tapped. It's disgusting. You ramp into your stuff and your opponents can't do anything. They're just there like, oh, damn. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Okay, where do they... Okay, I don't think I play for the Zombie Horde, do I? We get really big. I have the Prio here. What if I just go Cosmo? Do they think? We know they have that. I think I would go left. I'm in agreement. I think they go left here. And just because I can. Please be right. Please be right. Nah, they went right. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Would they would have gotten it either way, I think. Very good game on their part. I'm not upset about it. On a 50-50, I'm cool losing to a 50-50 and not a bad play. You know what I mean? It wasn't a misplay. It was wrong side. Is that what you're going to do? Well, listen. I got first place in Standard on Sunday, and I got 3rd place in Draft Friday. So I've been doing pretty good. If I consistently do events and place in top 3, totally cool with that, you know? Lando, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great start to your week. You guys want to see, this is the list that I've been running, and it's still, there's still potential to be modified. I may end up, so I was recommending that instead of the spider senses, just go negate. So they may find their way into it. So that version is still around, but that version comes from Roram. I created this list myself, and I kind of want to do Hit Infinite with my own brew. That list is probably the most meta deck right now, is the Roram list. I'm glad that you're feeling better, friend. It's no fun being sick. I like this one because it counters that specific deck, and it also counters a lot of other stuff that's really popular right now. These locations are awful. Awful. Just awful.
Opponent snapped.
All right, buddy. Let's see what happens. I have Stardust in hand. You got a Cosmo. Cool. Cool, my guy. I got one of them there fellers as well. Grandmaster's not going to proc an additional time, so maybe we don't go for the ramp play. Yeah, they're doing the super giant things. Just to live one day. We do steal Prio, though. We do steal Prio here, which I am chill with. And then it's just like, where do we go? We could go taller. Which side? Guess we're just putting down stats at this point. Wish we had like one more energy for the Red Hulk potentially. Day in the shoes. I think it's just a matter of who could go tallest at this point. So we just try to go taller than them. We'll see if they have a way into Altar of Death. Okay. Pretty sure that helps me. No, we got him. No, it's a tie. No, never mind. My math is really bad. Shut up. Nobody Shut up, chat. Wait, who's Brad? Who are we talking about? Who is Brad? Oh, 3 doors. Okay. I'm like, is there an inside joke I don't know about? Yeah. Well, what I like is that usually I have enough, even without the ramp, I have enough big cards to win, you know? I thought maybe Brady changed their name and they're now Brad. I want to keep it simple. The White Wayne Brad. And then there's the second dinner Brady, which, by the way, I may be in a future Snap vid at some point in the next couple of months for a card. So, yeah, I've been reaching out to people about things and stuff, you know? Oh, by the way, y'all, my partnerversary, I just realized, is next week. I think it's Thursday. Next Thursday is my partnerversary. So I figured maybe we could do something special. Something, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll do something. Dude, I would love to do a 24-hour stream, but you guys would get very upset at me having to take a week off afterwards because I would be so burnt out. I find it's better for me to keep the schedule. Yeah, because otherwise I just burn out, and I know I do. I would love to be able to do that stuff. I just can't do it. Like, I'm a person that goes to bed. Like, I get ready for bed at 8. I end stream. I post whatever I need to post. And then maybe I'll spend like maybe an hour or something watching something on Netflix or maybe like a video that you guys recommended. And then I go to sleep and I wake up in the morning and I have my entire routine, the autistic routine that keeps me, you know, doing the stuff. So, but we'll do something. Maybe we do a little bit earlier. If you guys have ideas for things that we should do, I'll make sure to do the like the sub discount thing they have that you could do with promos. I feel like that's worthy of it. But it'll be chill. Yeah, it is. You absolutely deserve to respect your dubs. All right. If anybody says you should like tries to make you feel bad for celebrating things that you're proud of, fuck them. I don't use the F word often, but if they try to rain on your parade, fuck them, man. You deserve to celebrate your wins. Don't let other people make you feel little. Y'all deserve to take up space and celebrate the things you're proud of.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, we snapping? We snapping right now, chat? I'm gonna loosen over here. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I'm ready for that. Yeah, huge congratulations on the wedding anniversary, Spicy Phil. What if I like being the little spoon, though? You be a little spoon and still celebrate things, Brady. Mm-hmm. We're glad that you're still here, Spicy Phil. All right. Okay, are they shutting me down in any way? They're winning 2 lanes. I think we go Star-Lord Grandmaster. Buddy, I think you know where I like. You probably have my address, Brady. You know where I'm at. It's a flight away, my friends. Flight away. Harder instead of the Victoria hand. Interesting, chat. Congrats, Geeky Endeavor. Hell yeah. Nah, y'all. Celebrate your dubs, whether it's Hidden Infinite the first time, affiliate anniversary, your birthday, whatever it is, celebrate that stuff. There goes my road. Yo, is that a wild Nick the Greek Geek? Hello, welcome on in. Good to see you. We have 15 energy right now. Okay, I'm going to be a bad person. I don't think we snap because that would raise the alarm. But this double Cosmic Ghost Rider is about to go wild. Wild, wild, wild. Exactly, Oscar. Exactly. Like, see, one thing I do like about the meta is that the way that it makes you try to be tactical with where you play things. I really like that. Another one, which they weren't. They weren't tactical. Your boy was tactical. Hey, I'm working with what they give me, okay? They were the one who snapped on me. They started this. I answered. I didn't snap back. I could have gotten 8 there. I didn't. I'm not the monster here. I built a kick-ass deck that I think is very, very competitively viable just with the meta as it is now. You've never seen me play card games then, Nick. I will do the stuff on your, I will counter your spells. I will do stuff on your end step. I will do it all. I'm a kind human being, but I cutthroat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a good jib. It's a pretty good jib, y'all. 2 cubes away. 2 cubes away. We're so close. Nah, but it's kind of ridiculous. Between Fin Fang Foom, like the Fin Fang Foom Chulao, and then see, I don't do mono blue. I splash in blue for answers and card draw, right? Because it's disruption. 100%. Magneto is incredible at disruption. He's a big body that also... Here, let me go into the thought process behind this deck. So we basically took the bits and pieces from like Rorum's list using the Absorbing Man, Star-Lord, Grandmaster, plus Luna Snow to get the additional ramp. And then we have Cosmo as a tech piece. Bruce Banner is going to absorb that extra energy, having a 33% chance to Hulk out. Those are good odds. You're usually playing one off of your energy. You do Luna Snow on 3. That way you can Star-Lord on 4. And then you go Absorbing Man, if you can, into Grandmaster. That way you will have a ton of energy on the last play, and you could just drop your big boys. So the curve's pretty good, too. Like, the curve overall is pretty... Like, we have 2 1-drops, 2 2-drops. We have 2 3-drops, 3 4-drops, a 5-drop, and 2 6-drops. So the curve is really, really solid, even without the ramp. But the ramp just makes it so you can stop anything, right? Stardust stops Hela. Stardust stops Zola. Cosmic Ghost Rider shuts down so much stuff. You could shut down, like, there's synergy with the Luna Snow. You play the Luna Snow in one lane, Cosmic Ghost Rider, shut off the Ice Cube, stops your Ultron, stops so many things. And then Red Hulk is just eating all the extra energy because they're playing on the same meta right now where you're leaving extra energy so you can Star-Lord. Red Hulk eating good. And then Magneto is a option as like a secondary win condition if you move their big cards, however they have them set up, into a separate lane, and then you just outvalue them. And you just win. You just win. And that's the idea behind the deck. What's up, Urban Minotaur? Welcome on in. Just very, very good tech pieces. And then we're using basically the kit that the really good ramp decks are using. So like Sunspot, Jim Hammond, Grandmaster, Luna Snow, Absorbing Man, Star-Lord, that's basically the kit. Those are the bones that you use to get the value. Sometimes there's wave in there if you're going Fin Fang Foom, but we really don't need it because the top of our curve is 6-drops with Red Hulk and Magneto. And personally, Magneto is one of my favorite 6-drops in the game still to this day, just because he's such a big body and he is so disruptive. He disrupts Wong. He disrupts Super J. He disrupts Cosmo. Like, they think they have you because they have you Cosmo in a single lane, and you're like, nope, I'm still good over here, dude. I can still have my on-reveal stuff. I just take Prio, move stuff with Magneto. Boom. Easy. Yeah. Easily one of my favorite 6-drops. Easily. Also, he's just a cool character. I am a Magneto stan. Magneto over Charles Xavier forever. All right? I'm always Team Mags. Who could I sub for Bruce if it's one of the few you're missing? You want something that can go tall. That's the idea. Chat, any ideas? Any thoughts? Copycat. It is a little bit higher mana curve, but it does give you options. Also, Morph is really good in this meta right now, too. Because everybody's running big cards with the stuff, Morph has a lot of targets it could hit. But the thing is, we're still looking for something to replace a 2-drop if we can. Gladiator scares me a little bit just for the fact that there's so many big things. What if you pull out a Fin Fang Foom? What if you pull out a, you know, any other things. I'm just gonna Cosmo. That's the thing. You pull out, there's a lot of really, really stuff on the high end of the mana curve that people are putting in their decks with the ramp. Gladiator is a very double-edged sword. Baron Zemo maybe steal one of their lower stuff. I think we snap on this, gamers.
Snap.
Will that be enough extra energy here? No, I think I have to do this now. I wish we had the Grandmaster here. We got a Storm.
Wind, aid my hand.
Armor could work. I don't know. I think Cosmo does a lot of what armor does, is my thing. For me, it's either one or the other. We'd have to be in like a super destroy heavy meta for me to run both Cosmo and armor. You know what I mean? But I'm getting close. And then the Stardust, because I can. Do we do the Magneto now, or do we save the Magneto? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is where I mean the value of Magneto and the disruption he provides. And we're about to ramp out an insane amount of energy here. This is the line. Absorbing Man, Grandmaster, Stardust. That's cool. I still have Prio. This is the disruption I was talking about. Jim Hammond could win this lane by himself now. Yeah. Do you see that? Do you see that, chat? Thank you for playing.
We are the future.
Fine. Actually, no, that's not. Cable's not a bad call at all, and it inserts it to the 2-drop slot. I like it. I like it. I think the Cable call is pretty good. Good substitute for Luna. That's hard because you need the ramp. You rely heavily on the ramp. I don't think. Is there anything you think? I guess maybe Superior Spider-Man. It's a less good version of ramp, but you are, if Sunspot, like the Sunspot, Stardust is just for tech, 100%. Stardust is tech for Hela, for Zola, for any of the nonsense. No, because White Widow isn't going to give you the ramp that you're looking for. The whole reason Luna Snow is in here is for the ramp. The fact that you get an Ice Cube that you could Cosmic Ghost Rider is just a secondary nice thing. It's good synergy. They synergize together. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, both Sunspot and Jim Hammond activate Superior Spider-Man. Yeah, I like the Cable. Because people are just running big stuff right now. Yep, Superior Spider-Man's a good call just because you have cards that can eat up that extra energy. It's a very easy activation too. Same way, I do think that Luna Snow is better just because of that synergy that you have with the Cosmic Ghost Rider. Being able to take one of their slots in a lane while also cutting off one bit of mana from them while you still get mana is awesome. Uh-huh. Have y'all been hydrating today? Mm-hmm. Jim Hammond? Jim Hammond's really, really handy. I would say go Nebula. Something that just can get bigger. You're hydrating with beer. As long as you have like water in between it, I'm okay with that. As long as you're being responsible with it. You're an adult. Have yourself a beer. Yeah, Nebula is not bad. You could go Hydra Bob too. Hydra Bob would work. You just want something that you could play. You're not playing on one, you're playing it usually on two. It's 97% water. Well, I still want you to cut it with a cup of water, please. Please and thank you, sir. Bruce Banner's going to pop off now. If they snap, I'm retreating here, I think. Yeah, this is a retreat. This is a retreat.
Escaped.
Something that I'm learning more and more is that just concede efficiency. Take a look at the battlefield, the board, whatever it is. Realistically, give yourself a chance. Like, what is the chance I'm gonna actually win here? It's not high. Just bow out. I'll do that all the time. Like, I won't even go, like, when I'm playing standard, for example, because there are clocks on standard. Once it gets to a point, I'll just be like, let's go next game, just so I'm not wasting time. Mm-hmm. Concede efficiency is important within whatever game you are playing. And then the bad players will be like, good players never retreat. And I'm like, nah, good players go to the next game. They know when they're gonna lose and they go to the next game. Just saying. Realistically, in a card game, the average should be around 50%. So if you're at a higher than a 51% win rate, you're ahead of the curve. Come on, I just need the Star-Lord with Kamar-Taj. A lot of cost reduction. Please. Damn, dude. I have the prio. At least I could stop them from getting the energy they're about to get. Or additional cost reduction. They're just playing straight up Evo. They're just playing regular Evo out here. There the Star-Lord is. Once again, this is the retreat.
Escaped.
We didn't hit our Star-Lord, we didn't hit our curve, and Luna Snow came out way too late. We're close though, baby. I bet you we hit Infinite within the next hour. I bet you within the next hour. That's what I'm saying. Can't do a lot if your entire hand is just lands. All 7 cards land. You mulligan and think of the deck thinning. Think of the deck thinning. Second dinner's janitor. You got both Hulks. Potentially. Dude, we need one thing here. The one thing we need is the Star-Lord. Come on, buddy. No more stage fright. I need you to come hang with me. They get a copy of our Vibranium, I believe. Yep, they copy our Vibranium here. Cosmo. I'm not upset at you, Cosmo. I'm not upset at you, buddy. You're a good dog. Surge making like a resurgence? Feel like I haven't seen Surge in a minute. Do you think they're going to nerf Star-Lord? I feel like they're more likely to nerf Fin Fang Foom. I feel like Fin Fang Foom's gonna catch a nerf first. No, we don't stay. Yeah. They just need to stop releasing busted cards. Because they test them. They know what's going to happen. Like, these cards are tested ahead of time. I think Fin Fang Foom gets hit. That is my prediction. Fin Fang Foom is hitting numbers that old Blob couldn't hit. You know what I mean? Mirror matchups don't... What do you... Really? They run into the issue, though, is if there's a reoccurrence of them creating busted cards and then immediately nerfing them, it looks bad. It looks really, really bad. It leads to two things. Either the game's pay to win, or it's because of ineptitude. Either way, it doesn't look good. You know? There's a Fin Fang Foom. Can we please just pull Star-Lord? I could see that. Everybody else can hit their Star-Lord except for me. Oh, that's actually very smart. Destroy the... How would they nerf Fin Fang Foom? Change it. On reveal, gain maybe power from one of the cards here. What's up, Jess? Welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Another one. Is it Zola or something? Let's see what it is. It's an Odin, huh? Pretty wild, buddy. Pretty wild. Hoping the Fin Fang Foom's gonna be enough. We're at 98 right now. We're very, very close. We're trying to finish it with this list I brewed. I think it's going to be who can go tallest. But I mean, they have a lot of energy this turn. So they may just outvalue me here. They have 14 energy on this turn. They have double the amount of energy that I do. Yeah, dude. 100%. Double Fin Fang Foom. I might be in trouble here. Let's see what they got. To the thing. Were they bring it back? No, they avoided it. They were very smart. They were very smart. They removed the front row because they knew I had Fin Fang Foom. They didn't play into it. So we're at 97 now. We'll get it back. I am not too worried about it. I think we're going to hit it today. No, we just got to make good snaps. Like, this is a disgusting opening hand. This is a disgusting opening hand. We have most of the pieces for the combo. His friend. I think I have enough of the pieces to feel confident snapping here. Or I'm going to scare them away. It's one of two things are going to happen. See? Victory. And see, I didn't even have the entire thing there. I was just pretty confident with the pieces we had. Yep. Incoming. What is up, Patty Whack? Welcome on in. Well, the thing is, my guess is that Foom's going to get nerfed, honestly. Yo, Binks with the raid. That's what you meant by incoming. Let's go. I was lurking in Binks's and Dexter's stream earlier. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. Thank you, Binks. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, my friend. Hope the grind was good today. This isn't bad. We just need to hit our Star-Lord. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Gregor, Marvel Snap creator, just a card game enjoyer in general. We were just chatting about the meta and like predictions for the OTA. I think Fin Fang Foom gets hit. I don't think they touch Star-Lord yet, even though Star-Lord's very broken. We are like so close to infinite right now. We are chilling over here. We don't even care about the Galactus. We're at 98 right now. 2 levels away from 250. Random thought about replacing Stardust with Shang. Can Absman it and Grandmaster it? The idea with Stardust is to prevent Hela. It counters Hela, it counters Zola. That's the whole reason that's in here. And usually we go taller than the opponent. Red Hulk eats really, really well in this list. And then we have disruption with Magneto. It's really, really hard for the opponent to compete with. Also, y'all, if you came over from Binks' stream and you guys need to do some after stream care, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. If you enjoy the content and the vibes, feel free to hit that follow button. Thank y'all for being here. There he is. Okay, we don't have the Grandmaster yet. I think it's just the, let's go Star-Lord. Sunspot. We have Magneto ready to go. Well, they made the dragons too strong. It's not my fault. I didn't design the dragons. I wasn't the one who designed the dragons. All right, we take prio with that. Star. That is. God damn it. Mods are allowed to do that. They have the privilege. Mags. And a Galactus, probably. Guess the other option is. It's risky. You know what? Send it. Hey, scared him away with our aura. Got him. Got him. Y'all had a fantastic weekend. Spent the weekend at my LGS playing Magic the Gathering. We did a potluck. It was really, really cool. Nachos, pizza, that whole thing. I ended up winning standard with my Bant Airbend deck. And Seahawks won, so I was happy. All right, we skip one. Star-Lord in hand, so this looks good so far. This is probably going to be snappable. We play Sunspot, leaving one energy. You're just playing with leaving one energy floating every time. That's the key, so you get maximum Star-Lord value. Honestly, I think we Luna Snow into Star-Lord, and then we can start going crazy. Honestly, I think we could probably snap. Okay. We get a domino, they get a... Come on, man. How is that fair? How are you going to give them a Sarah? Ref, you going to do anything? Ref, do something. Judge, they're cheating. RNG likes them better. Yeah, they would save me right now. 100%. Refs! Okay, and of course theirs pops off. All right, okay. I see what's going on now. There's favoritism going on. Okay, let's go. Bam. Dude, this is probably a retreat just based off how much they're value-wise they're getting. The cost reduction and everything else. I've been doing good. I've been vibing. I'm surprised they did not snap here. Honestly, they should have snapped as soon as they saw Sarah. I would have retreated, but that was probably the play. And the Zola. This is why the Stardust is in this list. Because they're getting too greedy with the Zola. I want to know how much energy they have. I'm going to see how much energy they have the next turn, and then I'm going to retreat. It's 29 energy. $27. No, you were close. You were 2 off. 27 energy. I'm good. I'm good.
Escaped.
If that was a random guess, you were very close. I just want to see how much they could generate. I'm not staying against 27 energy. You kidding me? They probably can't even use all that. Still. That Sarah was the thing that got us. Ref! Do something! Ooh, the E-Sexes lab. That's a fun location. Yeah, how dare the RNG location give the good stuff to my opponent? I'm supposed to be the favorite. Got the Stardust. Hmm. They're ramping. They're ramping here. Wish that Luna Snow had come one turn earlier. Oh, hey, Galactus. How you doing, buddy? We get Stardust out next turn. Perfection. We'll see what they do because they do have the Prio here. I probably a decent chance. I mean, they haven't nerfed Shu Lao yet. Not in a considerable way. But it's probably going to have to happen after the season ends. If they're going to do it. I think a better just decision would be to make it so there's a card that caps ramp. Just make a card that caps ramp and it solves the issue. Because you could still play against the card. You have a tech piece that stops it. That's what I think the best solution is. I mean, something. Either that or make a new card. But yeah, just build something that counters it. We play for 2. 5 cost makes it so he's a lot harder to play on curve. It's not a bad idea. You wouldn't be able to do the abs, man.
Victory.
Yeah, it's hilarious how they reworked Ghost and nobody touched it. At all. I think I played Ghost more before they reworked her. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it would kill the curve. Would 100% kill the curve. Yeah. But again, I think the bigger issue is that we have no way to cap ramp. There is 0 way to cap ramp at the moment. There's ways to cap cost reduction. There's ways to stop stuff being pulled out.
From the Daily Bugle.
There's nothing that counters ramp. And there's lots of ways to ramp. There's Hope Summers, Superior Spider-Man. There's Electro. You could cheat out with the Blink play. There is Fallen One. There's Wiccan. We have so many ways to ramp now. We also have like Psylocke and Jennifer Kale. All of those ramp, but there's nothing that counters it. No, they gave us Badgermal Cub. We got Badgermal Cub in Snapchat. We'll go here. Then we go Absorbing Man here. That's... Oh, damn. They messed up my Abs Man play. I don't like OP cards with the consistency that they're coming out. Blob got nerfed for a lot less than some of the stuff we have going on now. I really don't like the Mercury here. Not a fan. Because scalpers, dude. Scalpers gotta ruin everything good. I don't play One Piece, but I feel bad for them. Feel kind of good for the Pokemon people, though. They can enjoy their hobby again. And well, now I feel bad for the Pokemon's people. I think card games, like there's the collectible side of it, but I think primarily card games are meant to be played. Same. It's 100% Logan Paul's. 100%. People that aren't into it for the card game side, but purely for the profit side. And they manipulate the market with it. I hate it. Hate it. Magic's not really a problem because most people who play Magic, unless you have like some very, very old cards, those are the collectible sides, most of the time people are playing them. They're using them at tournaments and stuff. Same. I love the art. I honestly want to get some stuff. Yeah, Brady was also part of it. Splat knows what's up. No, I want to get some of my cards signed at some of these upcoming stuff. There's a thing in Tacoma. There's a Laughing Dragon tournament thing in next month, and I'm going to see if people at my LGS want to like split an Airbnb. I think it'll be very chill. And then in May, I'll be going to MagicCon. And I'm going to be grinding. I'm going to be drafting the entire time. I'm not doing meet and greets and stuff. Like, I think that's cool, but I'm going to be there. I'm going to be in tournament mode. I'm like, I'm going to win some shit. Doesn't reveal either way. Not until this turn. They have the prio. This is not good for us. Not ideal. Do we steal the prio? He's still going to get bigger. This doesn't happen till the end. So maybe there's a chance. Jim Hammond's going to absorb 2 here. Like Bam. Magneto's going to hit Dragon of the Moon and Supergiant. Might be cope. We will see if it's cope. For 2. Depends on who Mags hits here. Nah, they still got us. Still got us. Ricky Mags. Good freaking game. Good freaking game, my guy. All right, we're so close, dude. We just need to get a good snap. We just need to get a good opening hand with all the stuff, with all the fixins. Yeah, I saw that as well. The scalpers are going after Dragon Ball as well. They ruin hobbies for people, man. That's why we can't have nice things. They buy all the stuff with bots too. Same thing's happening with like Riftbound, which is I kind of want to get into low-key. Riftbound looks really interesting. Honestly, it's like a combination of like Lorcana, MTG, and a bit of Marvel Snap too, because you're playing for locations. The same way you play for locations in Snap. I think we give up on Gamma Lab. Let them take it. We play for the other 2 lanes. Wait, really? Brady, why didn't you tell me this? I was interested, my guy. You can't just tell me that. Now I'm sad. You just gave me instant depression, Brady. I do not remember saying that you could have facilitated products. Well, if there's any other trading card games like that and there's opportunities, let me know. Because I'm always down on promoting that kind of stuff, especially if it's a fun one. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Hells yeah. No, that's awesome. No, people are really liking it. There's a person at my LGS who always asks me if I want to play. I said I would, but then I got into autistic focus mode for social media and was taking pictures of my standard deck, and I completely forgot. I felt really bad. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Brady is actually Teemo. Brady is actually Teemo from League of Legends. That's what he does. Every time you hit a mushroom, that's Brady. You left that there. I was a Teemo main when I played. A little bit. When I would play top, I would play Teemo. What's up, Doombots? Welcome on in. Nah, this is why we like Brady. Brady has very, very cool both in Snap things and other thingies. Brady, I guess I have a question for you. What kind of deck do you think I would be drawn to? I enjoy mid-range stuff. I enjoy ramp. I enjoy stuff that does like blink effects. Aggro or mid range is usually the kind of stuff I enjoy. Say less. This looks like a very, very strong opening hand. Midrange has the coolest art card ever, not by ability or anything, just because it's Volibear. Or, yeah, I would play the Volibear. Midrange, say less. I don't even need to know what it does. Okay. Dude, this feels illegal right now. Star-Lord this early feels totally illegal. Is it worth? Yeah, new Star-Lord's crazy good. He's busted. I like both disruption as well as stuff that scales. I think we just full skip this turn. There's no need for us to, like, we're only on turn 3. Are they just going Evo? Okay, I think we win in the Evo matchup. I think we win in the Evo matchup here.
Oh, snap.
Then we do the very big combo. Okay, that you sold me right there, dude. Do you know how much my... I don't want to go into how much money is in my standard deck right now. I don't like to think about it. Okay. Cool. You win that lane. Sure, buddy. Fine with me. Star-Lord, Absman. Well, then that sounds like something I would be interested in. Because if the archetypes I enjoy are inexpensive, my standard deck, I think, is over $1,000. Ooh, okay. We still have the Cosmic Ghost Rider ready to go. A lot of energy. Goddamn Foom. Goddamn Foom. Should have would have had it either way. Would have had it either way we went. So can you feel the fire? We're still hitting Infinite tonight, I believe. So do you play the card game at all, Brady? Are you like into Riftbound? This is a strong starting hand. Gotcha. Well, that's another reason for me to get into it. Card games are better with friends. By Star-Lord here, I'm banking on the hope that I hit something. I think we still Star-Lord regardless. Sometimes when they take super long, I'm like, are they checking my screen? Are they sniping right now? What are you doing? Absman would be amazing. Cannot erase. Yo, pizza party, welcome on in.
We are the future.
Feel like this lane is pretty good. Pretty good. What sucks is I don't have the prio here. And I'm not confident that I can go taller than them. Unfortunate.
Escaped.
How are you guys feeling about Moondragon? Tomorrow we're getting Drax, correct? Drax is the new card we're getting tomorrow. Gregor Brand to come to EDH. Yeah, they got to get me off the banned list. I was kind of sad that they didn't. I was really, really hoping Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn, would come off the ban list. I think Star-Lord's going to be huge here. If we could keep Prio.
The mystery intrigues me.
I mean, we do keep Prio here. Question is, can we go taller? What's up, Big Three? Welcome on in. Yep. Beautiful. I should have snapped on that. I should have snapped. Gristlebrand is the one that's still on the banned lists. But they didn't touch Rhystic Study or Thassa's Oracle, which both I don't think deserve to be banned. Just have Jim Hammond chilling over here. I'm okay with that. Same. As long as you talk about it with your pod beforehand, what's the issue? It's a rule zero conversation, right? Biorhythm was unbanned, though. Rearranging pieces. Oh, what demon? Got no reasons. That's filled. Hmm. Feel like we built a good wall here. Let's see what happens. See a Shadow King. Come on, Bruce. Counting on you, buddy. Shadow King ate our lunch. Bruce, yeah. Unfortunate. We were all banking on him to do his thing. You return. I really want to hit infinite tonight. Mr. Jim H. Hammond. I feel like it's the same list I'm up against. It's just the super giant. It's going all right. I mean, when it performs, it does amazing, but it's all based off the hand you get. Last time I checked, we're at a 60%. To the moon. On some bird with a brand new trick you underestimate. Bruce, you're supposed to have a 33% chance to Hulk out. 33, my guy. Golden Dude, welcome on in. Okay, on the railroad track. Fade. Ooh. Bruce, come on. Seriously? Bruce is throwing it this. I know he wouldn't have won it for us. Bruce is throwing at this point. Now give me something to believe in. Oh, would you look at that? We go for the ramp. Luna Snow is usually the play on 3. It's also a really good line for Cosmic Ghost Rider. Cosmo gets moved either way. I think it's just the Bruce Banner. He's going to do it this time. He's going to Hulk out. He's not going to choke. Wednesday and Thursday, we're going to do a mix of Snap, but also we'll be doing some MTG Arena. Very interesting. The Galactus. Just a Fin Fang Foom because they can. This screams Zola. Yeah, and I'm not playing that game. I'm not playing with Zola here. He's going to get moved over here. That adds 13 power over here. And that scares me. Bruce, you got this, buddy. Okay. Woo! Low-key scared me there. So I figured they were going to go with the Zola and we didn't have the Stardust. You thought they were going to Galactus too? I saw it. I could smell the Galactus cooking. to give a chimichanga or not. Again, this looks like a strong line with the Star-Lord. We think they're playing... What's it called? Doom 2099? Could favor them just based off the location, the matchup here. They got a very large Galactus. Thank you, ramp. Absman? Osmo. Decisions here. I don't even move anybody here. I think I should try and compete for...
We are the future.
Well, I'm glad I did not snap on this. Wait. Wait. We might be okay. Their Galactus goes crazy tall, though, right? They double up here with the Galactus. No, they had the vision to move. If I was able to keep the vision there, maybe. They're going to do the Iron Patriot thing. This looks really promising. We have the Star-Lord. As long as they're not doing anti-Star-Lord things. They might be, though. They very well could be. They'd probably drop Supergiant next turn. Are they going to play the Supergiant? That is the question. Yeah.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Because it's the same deck that we've been seeing. I don't know who Glass is. Do we know who Glass is? We have no idea who Glass is.
Opponent snapped.
I swear it's just the same deck repeatedly.
I want the throne.
I mean, to be fair, it is the first week. We're still within the first week right now. But I would hardly consider this meta to be balanced.
Escaped.
I'm not really tilting. It's just not super fun, to be honest. It's not super enjoyable. Like, I have the most fun when I can play anything. I'm much preferring the meta in standard right now on Magic the Gathering. Oh, what's up, No Heart? Are you Glass? Good game, dude. We drop the Sunspot. I swear it's the same deck over and over. This is the Super Giant deck again. Zod is struggling too? Yeah, well, I mean, that's the same reason we have Stardust, but I have not seen any Hela, which we win that match 100%. And I'm hoping to hit Infinite tonight. I would like to. I'm assuming they're going to drop Super Giant, right? Of course they do. Thank you. I mean, it's going to happen. It happens every season. Just a matter of how long it takes. Hey, well, this actually hits. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. It is annoying. I mean, there's times where I get, like, the good value. I'm going to just say that we've probably lost this lane at this point. And we still have the Magneto for disruption. Which would pull the Coal Obsidian here. And leaves the one for the Sunspot to eat up. And look at that, I got the prio. Plus a bit extra. I think that disengages the nuke. It's a weird way of saying it, but that's... I think we disengage the nuke here. The best play we got. Yeah, no problem. I got this. The key is not to sweat it. Cosmic Ghost Rider is known for disarming nukes. They're taking way too long. I don't like it. When they take super long, makes me think that they're like, okay, I'm gonna open a tab real quick and see what Gregor's doing. Let me open a tab real quick and see what their play is. Judge, they're cheating. They're checking. They're looking at my stream. Yeah, Super Giant. Play around the stuff. I don't want to play the Super Giant. I'm trying to do it with this. I think we can do it with this. I'm determined to do it with this. I've hit Infinite with Super Giant many times before. It's basically the same thing. And it's good because it plays around the turn 5 very well. Hold on, did we finally finish upgrading? Let's see what we get. Welcome on in, Short Dog. Congrats on Infinite, by the way. That's what, like, I feel like that's all I've been facing tonight. Is that particular list. If 7K credits, I should probably use some of them for stuff. Forever trying to split Man Thing. If you pick up what I'm putting down. Do you ever go and like, what's the next one I want a really pretty split on or a really pretty crackle? Is that just me? We have no good splits on Goliath. I feel like Goliath is a card I play enough of. Because I really do like Ongoing as an archetype. There we go, some collector's tokens. Ryan. Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, he's a fun card. Goliath is just like a better Ant-Man. I just wish that like Strong Going was able to compete with the stuff that's out there now. It doesn't even come close. It can't keep up. Hey! Not a god split, but it's a crackle. We'll take it. We'll take that. Just do the base with the crackle. It looks pretty good. Nightcrawler's another one I want to get a good crackle on. It's not bad. Circuits aren't my favorite, but just crackle in general, pretty solid. Nightcrawler, even though I play you like 0% of the time, you deserve some love, my friend. Interesting combo. The one from last season. What is in the conquest shop right now? I don't think I checked. Groot. We are Groot. Almost.
Mastery.
We're getting closer. Yeah, I think silver metallic looks pretty good. And we're almost to some more credits here. Boom, boom. Getting closer. No crackle. We got gold, though. What's my boy Nightcrawler at? Okay, they're all down to their base. Which of you is going to give it to me? Me? I don't think they can nerf me. Second cannot nerf me. Okay. We got to get it. Unfortunate. No God splits on the Nightcrawler. Until next time. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Follows are anonymous. If y'all are lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you want to say hi, we got a pretty chill community up in here. Thank you for your support. This is the Berserk theme song. Yes, sir. Thank you very much, y'all. Appreciate it. Also, if any of you have Amazon Prime subs you haven't used yet this month and are looking for ways to support the stream, wow, wild, 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 wild. We'll see how this goes. They're playing. Cosmo could save us here, potentially. I think Cosmo is what we need, and they're gonna yes. We never miss Cosmo. We just go Absman and we float the rest. And they're gonna tell us where they're gonna do the thing because they're gonna play Wong or something. Unless they're very smart and they bait and hit me with a even if they get it, I don't think it's gonna get big enough to beat right side. We'll see. I guess it's only 10. But it'll be higher because both Sunspot and Jim Hammond. We'll see how much we end up with on the right side. There's the Kale. Majestic Wing Beat. And a Forge. Which tells me they're probably going to play mid lane here. Cosmo clutches every time.
Victory.
It's scary going into that last play, especially when your opponent has prio and you rely on a non-reveal, you know? Scary. We're close. I just want to freaking pass the finish line. Just a numbers game, you know? To quote Mos Def, it's just mathematics. Turn 7. This is where we stop their blink play. Be honest, wasn't expecting that. Now I'm not as sure. I'm good.
Escaped.
I'm good. What's up, Half? Welcome on in. 7 stream streak? Can't keep coming in here streaking. Nice. I respect it. At this point, I feel like as a person who creates content around this and game and MTG, I feel obligated to hit infinite. I know I shouldn't, but I do. I mean, Negasonic's always been good. She just needs to be tempoed. She's a tempo card. I have no idea what their list is. I have no idea what they're doing. They get a Star-Lord. Thank you. Thank you, Hulk, my boy. Appreciate all you do. With you. They have 10 energy this turn. We do not. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it.
Escaped.
Stop the world, 'cause I wanna get out with you. Another Ronin deck. Super Giant Ronin once again. Sunspot's just chilling here. There's a lot of RNG here from both X Mansion and Grand Central Station. I'm okay with that. Super Giant. Predictable. Predictable, my guy. Oh, that's pretty nice. It's pretty nice, chat.
Victory.
Probably should have snapped on that. Probably should have snapped on it. Shotgun the passenger. Chad, did anybody pick up the Dungeons and Dragons Secret Lair today? Actually went pretty smoothly. Well, we were at 98 at the beginning of stream. So, you know, that fun spot where you make progress, you fall down, you make progress, and then you just stay within the same couple levels. It's awful. I hate it. I hate it. But I would like to hit Infinite tonight, if it's possible. Yeah, dude. It's I understand. It can make you tilt. Well, I love that for you, Hef. Love that for you. Nah, the Secret Lair had some good stuff in it. Some of the cards in that paid for the Secret Lair itself. Like Kitten Displacer Kitten. There's one with a bronze dragon in there. Mm-hmm. Should I pin High Evo? Depends on what your CL is. I recommend High Evo for early players just because it gets you access to more stuff. And I love cards that do that in general. You know what? We'll do that. Yeah, High Evo's a good one to go for. He's kind of gotten a little bit of a resurgence just because of the Star-Lord. Okay. There's my big boy. There's my big boy. God damn. Oh.
Oh, snap.
I mean, if they want to Galactus into Rickety Bridge, they can. There's no point in Galactusing. I mean, let's see if it happens.
We are the future.
Let's see, Galactus. Cool story, bro. We just play a card in every location. That'll handle if they decide to go Negasonic. I know, right? I know, right? Did they win with 2? Dude, I swear to God. Not even to tie. They got me by 2. I see your emote, my guy. Looks like they did, yes. Just some of the Legion scam. I don't know. I might hop back to the other list. We'll see. There's a lot of counterplay going on right now. Yeah. Thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate that. That's something I haven't seen in a while. Captain America. I mean, our main thing here with this deck is we're just leaving extra energy on the table. So Bruce Banner, Sunspot, and Star-Lord gets full value. And we have a lot of tech pieces.
Avengers!
This looks like some strong going. Some classic strong going to me. Okay. I think we get the Star-Lord down now. That way we can hit him with the old Cosmic Ghost Rider next turn. Yo, Zodrix, welcome on in. I'm doing well. Had a really good weekend. Had fun at my LGS. I ended up winning Standard Night Sunday. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Okay, we lock him mid. Good Cosmo. Good Cosmo. Hold on. Could both play that game. And I got a Hulk. I got a Hulk, my guy. Yo, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see what their move is. Yeah, dude, was a good game, right? Double into the spectrum? Okay, pretty big brain play. Not gonna lie. Hold on. They got me by 1. They got me by a single point. Damn, dude. Red Hulk is kind of needed in this list. Unless you go the high Evo route. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Rorum's list. We'll see how that does. Yeah, it was a fun game. Matuna, welcome on in. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of it either. But it's what the meta is. I really don't know what Sega Editor was thinking. Just be like, okay, we're going to have unlimited ramp, but no real counter to it outside of Supergiant. Mm-hmm. Astral Projection hit the spectrum they had in their hand. Baby with me. No, I just don't like having to feel like I have to play one of like 3 decks. And that's kind of how it feels right now. Thank you. I appreciate the Luna Snow there. YOLO. We say YOLO. Do it for the memes, baby. Yeah. It doesn't feel balanced at all. And it felt the same way last season. Felt the exact same way last season. You're either playing Shu Lao or you're playing a counter to Shu Lao. I would love the wave. Not the Monger. Not the Monger. Not like this. And a Shadow King. We go Star-Lord. There's a good chance that they get, you know. Yo, Egon Spangler with the raid. Hell yeah. That's a good Ghostbuster right there. It's a popular Ghostbuster. And another one. It's just very funny to me. How much energy we have on the last one? How much energy we got on the last one here? God, if I could do Fin Fang Foom into Eliath here, would be perfection. Hi, James. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Stinky? Oh, good boy. You guys want to see James? Chat, you want to see James? He's decided to grace us with his presence. He's just looking at his food bowl. He's like, are you going to feed me? I ran out of his treats and I just gave him regular food. I don't think he's accepting it. He's like, Father, are we poor? Father, are we poor? Where are my treats? Where are they? Hey, Bubba. Want to say hi to everybody? Look at that face. Look at that face. My child. Can you believe I carried him for 9 months? Can you believe it? Oh, good boy. I will get you more trees tomorrow, okay, buddy? I didn't know you were running out. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I was sore for like a week. Yeah, I know he does, doesn't he? The resemblance is uncanny. He's actually the one who taught me all the card stuff. He taught me the strategy card gaming and how to deck build. I owe it all to him. My little Eggo waffle. Want to come over here, bub? He also steals my chair when I'm not in it. You do. You 100% do, my guy. Come here. Wake me up inside. Yeah? What are you asking for? Is the Hela Star-Lord deck consistent? It can be. The biggest problem is that it's very susceptible to losing Prio, Cosmo, and Stardust. Those are the cards that absolutely destroy it. I think he's very, very well... You are very well mannered, mister. And a wave. I have a plan here, chat. We should be able to drop the Boom and the Zola here. I don't even care there. Don't even really care there. You can have more energy than me. I still have Prio going into this turn. Thank you for playing. James, are you just rubbing on things now?
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Yeah, Fuma's beyond busted.
Cut off one head, two
Oh, would you look at that?
take its place.
That's neat.
Are ye worthy?
We going again?
Hail Hydra!
Do you get me here?
Worthy?
They might actually get me here.
Are ye worthy?
I'm so scared right now. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good. Don't look at me like that, mister. You freaking weirdo. Senton Quinn, welcome on in. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. My bad, guy. My bad. Dude, that was a misclick. Calm down, it was a misclick. It was basically like, you calm down. James, I know. You keep looking at your bowl and then looking at me. No, I know. I don't have treats for you. I don't think we want a copy of our opening hand. Seems like a very early wave. I have no idea what they're playing. Ravonna, Renslayer, and Wave. Goliath. And Onslaught. Okay. They're doing ongoing things. Is this Tribunal? I think as long as we... No, I think as long as we take Prio here, we're golden.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
That's going to be a lot of energy. That's going to be a lot of energy. This is how you get got. I think we just leave the Red Hulk, and then we should be able to figure out where we want to go next.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
I see. Baited. Well played.
I am Iron Man.
It was a good bait. Golem's friend, welcome on in. Hi, Trioptimum. No, that was good. They baited me. You want... Okay, James, I'm going to go get you a bowl of food, okay? Oh. There you go, James. Fresh food. Mm-hmm. It's for you. That's for you, Bubba. What's up, Nightmares? All the Snap homies stopping by. Appreciate it, y'all. The Batroc. More steel to eat.
Opponent snapped.
Hmm. Look in my gaming clips and highlights. Star-Lord. I think the word that I think when I think of Star-Lord is broken. He's a broken card that has warped the meta pretty drastically. Tomorrow is Drax. Is it Cosmo? Okay. I mean, I have another one, so. I'm like, all right. We have enough extra that I get to do the Wombo combo. And like that, they still have the Prio here, so unless they have Eliath, I think we're Gucci. Or Cosmo. Cosmo would also get us. What does Drax do? Okay. Spider-Man, Vibranium. Are we Gucci here?
Cut off one
Yeah, we're good.
two more shall take its place.
Yeah, we're good here. Yeah, we do have open slots in my alliance. Yes, sir. Join the Discord, the Good Gamers Alliance. You can apply there. Why are you Miss Marvel thumbs upping me? Bro, you were the one who snapped. 6 months, my friend. Thank you for the 6 months, the Reggie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all, you have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used yet this month and are looking for a way to get some ad-free viewing, support the stream, and get some sick emotes like that turtle shake you see right there. Drop them Bezos bucks right up in here. Or if you like the content and think it's worth $6, feel free to sub as well. Your support helps me keep doing this. Keep living the dream, you know? Why are they getting all salty at me? They were the one who snapped, not me. I just stayed. Can't be angry at me for you snapping. You were the one that effed around and then got angry at me when it came to the find out step. You know? We'll see if it's the same with this person. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Echo. I would also like a mute all button. I would like that a lot. Which you would think would be a setting in this game. You would think they would put a setting for that in this game.
Wakanda forever!
Probably should have done the sunspot first. They get a Zola.
Wakanda forever!
Fortunate we don't have the prio here. We could Zola, but 1 in 3 is not great odds.
Escaped.
Pretty sure that person regularly comes into the chat. I don't know if they meant to emote on me, but I'm gonna give them shit if they come in next time. Gonna drop a sunspot. This is gonna get tricky. We have access to the Legion here. Or just bring back old Shang-Chi. I'd be okay with that too. I miss old Shang. I really do. I miss him. See what we can do with that. What's up, Mike Moose? Welcome on in. War Machine for the Infinite play. They have the prio here. Oh no, we win. Oh no, we win. I'm not going to be a dick about it. Because I don't need to be a dick about it. Good game.
Victory.
I don't need to. It's not that hard. I mean, if you're mean to strangers online, you got to grieve people. You're not somebody I would want to play in a real life event. If I'm playing at somebody, and the thing is, you don't do that in a real event. Maybe you do. I haven't seen it, but most of the time I end a game with a handshake, you know? Like, this is my thing. When I'm playing a game and we're going game 1, game 2, we do our roll to see who goes first, all that stuff. I'll cut them and I'll be like, I'll wish them luck. Like, I'll be like, I hope you get good draws, you know? Freaking Regis, why would you do this? I don't know. I wish more people had good sportsmanship. I mean, I have my Fin Fang Foom here, so I'm not. Also, you. Uh-oh, buddy. Uh-oh, buddy. You seem to be running out of space here. It's pretty scary. Pretty scary, my guy. To be able to drop the Fin Fang Foom on our last turn. I see, I see, I see. Ain't that something? I think we retreat on this one.
Escaped.
City Stars, are you running something that has Cosmo in it? If the Gambit gun is a thing, I highly recommend something like Cosmo. I mean, the Spider-Man was okay, but we were down a lane. Nah, I trust my gut on it. Might have been close. My gut said nah. Magneto too. Magneto deals with Wong. This seems like bounce. They lost Clea? Okay. That's good for us. Card draw. We like that. Not as worried about Scratch here.
Opponent snap.
He can get as big as he wants to get. All right. It's fine. Just changes. We just don't Zola. Clears this lane. That'll do just fine. And I think we win with that. I think that'll do it. And we'll take the 4. I love Luna Snow so much. I love how she disrupts lanes.
Victory.
What's the deal, dude? It's always the people that do the thing and then they get the, oh, I lost, I'm gonna emote. I think, dude, the emotes bother me more than the meta does. The meta is what it is. Marvel clap. It might be hard to get the licensing rights. If Wizards can't get them for Arena, that's gonna be difficult. I'm interested to see if they end up doing the same thing they did for Spider-Man with the Marvel superhero set coming up. They weren't allowed to use any of the Spider-Man stuff, so they had to create up through the Omen paths. Which I think is really freaking funny. They had to create completely different cards, even though the cards had the exact same abilities. they had to come up with new names for them. For example, one of the cards I use in my standard deck is called Interdimensional Web, Interdimensional Web Device. It has a different name in MTG Online. It has a completely different name and different art. It's because Marvel Snap owns the digital rights to Marvel characters within a digital card game. So MTG Arena couldn't do it. Zolo would be great here. Would have been pretty good. We don't have enough to go for each side? Damn, bruh. That sucks. We don't have enough for 2 on each side either. Like, this is the move I have. You struggling as well, Nightmares? They have the advantage, but they haven't snapped on us. I think they're going to win. Yeah, they 100% got us. And let me look up what the... Probably Quicksilver. No, I'm good. I'm good. Maybe after I hit Infinite, I can play with the non-good decks. Dude, I don't see the... I can't think of any situation where I would play Magus. Yeah, so Interdimensional Web Watch is the name of it, and Reality Fulcrum is the name of it in Through the Omen Pass, but they do the exact same thing. They do that with every card. Well, the thing is, his ability to copy the ability of something, like, what are you copying that you want to leave energy on the table? You know what I mean? Tell me the sauce. Tell me how to make it work, okay? Tell me how he's good. Tell me what I should be targeting, and I will not be mean to Magus, okay? I'm sorry, Magus. I said some things that didn't mean it. We both got in our feels a little bit. I think we were both wrong. What's up, Larson is Laugh? Welcome on in. Could use a Cosmo. Well, Magus is going to have to decide if they accept my apology or not. All right. All right.
Escaped.
So you leave 1 extra energy so it copies Ant-Man? Is that the best hit? You think Ant-Man's the best hit we could get? Yeah, exactly. I'm in agreement. It just doesn't seem that good to me. And I even thought about it for a while. I'm like, is there anything that I would want to hit where it gets value? And I really couldn't come up with anything. My foom! We did hit their weird looking Sam Wilson, so. Exactly. Yeah, if it doesn't end up in your hand, what do you do then? What's the plan exactly? Pretty good. What's up, Glitch? Welcome on in. I mean, that's always an option. Trying and losing cubes is always an option, all right? I don't think Moondragon's all that great, but that's just me. She hasn't really impressed me.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
They have the nullified Spider-Man. I think I've seen it before. Not looking great for us here. Yeah, this is not one we stay on, friends. Maybe if I had something I could do with a Legion, if I could do like a Legion rug pull there. Didn't see the option. What is Drax's ability again? What does Drax do? Take me back to winter. Okay, interesting. Got it. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, I would say. Double Ronins. And a turn 7 for some reason. I don't think they needed the turn 7, to be honest. I don't think they needed it. Legion scam, baby. Legion scam. Plus some extra monsters.
Victory.
Yes, you think maybe in bounce? Potentially. How much does Drax cost? How much cost-wise? $3? That's hard in bounce, because that's an important slot. That's where your beast goes. You know what I mean? It would throw off the beast curve. 0 if you use anti-venom. How do you figure? Oh, yeah. I guess if you hit it. Yeah. But how would you know that it would hit? You know what I mean? Oh, Kamar-Taj, very good for us. That's the key. You got to believe in your deck. You got to have faith. Heart of the cards, baby. Heart of the cards. Why, hello, Galactose. He's galactose intolerant. No one's ever made that joke ever, and it's very funny that I just made it. I want to... feel like I'm just leaving stuff on the table. This is what I'm going to do. I know. I'm filling up the right lane. Doesn't seem right. Wait, why do I have Prio here? Hi, Galactus. Good to see you, bud. Okay. I got Goliath mid. I don't think they're going to be able to make up the difference on the left side, and we've protected the back row, so they can't Fin Fang Foom us.
Victory.
Welcome back from the ad break, y'all. A lot of good targets in this list. You can hit Star-Lord, Champion of the Sun, Master of Karate and Friendship for Everyone. You could hit the Goliath. You could hit Fin Fang Foom. Been seeing some move decks as well. Handful of move stuff. What we got? We'll see if they Cosmo, because I'm pretty sure this list runs Cosmo. Legion, please. Like, what can I do with all this energy here? Fin Fang Foom, we trust in you, my guy. Brand new beginning. We have a way to get one more little bit of energy. I think we're screwed. We could contest mid, maybe. Maybe. Oh, yeah? They snapping on me, chat. Jim Hammond's going to eat all of that. He hungry. Dude, I haven't seen Wiccan. I don't think I've seen Wiccan once this season. This is the first time I'm seeing Wiccan. Mmm. Tricky, 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 but I do take the prio here, my guy. I do take the prio here. Hmm. If able. If able. You right, they do got the Stardust, don't they? Well, the good news is we still keep prio here. Might just be the Absorbing Man. Sure. Okay. Who they got mid? I messed up. I messed up the turn order there. So I could have gotten more out of Star-Lord. Gore's pretty big. I think they would have had it either way, even if I did do that in the right order. This isn't the worst for us here.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, yeah? I have a very interesting plan here. If we get Foom, I think we win this. I think I just need Fin Fang Foom. So it resolves from left to right. If we can go bigger in the left lane, we win this. No Fin Fang Foom. Goddamn. Probably put 20 plus power into that lane. That's a retreat. Unfortunate. Fin Fang Foom would be a stay.
Escaped.
And she said, I got one of those too. Yo. Great content, BTW. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Still the Zola, potentially. The Juggernaut. We see the Juggernaut. That's a lot of energy right now. With a... I think we just went with that. Do they stay on this?
All hail Hydra!
We'll see if they end up going Zola as well. I probably should have gone Eliath.
Hail Hydra!
No, they got me. Wait, no. We win. No, I'm silly. We win the tiebreaker mid.
Victory.
We go bigger. Our number go larger. No Stardust here. Did Google freeze? My tab seems to have frozen. Chad, are you still there? Can you hear me? I'm trying to force close Chrome right now. Chat, can you hear me? We can hear me. Okay. It's just Chrome. I may have to force quit it. Okay, cool. As long as y'all are still here. Task ended. You can see both. Okay, cool. Here, let's reopen. There we go. We're back. We back. Double Baxter buildings. They got. You think? I might as well mess with them, right?
You won't need this anymore.
I'll go ahead and take your Apocalypse. And your Conchu, probably? That's pretty good, bruh. Pretty good. I Legion Peak. I Legion Peak there. Kind of regret not putting Apocalypse right, because they could have, the Zola would have been a sure thing. But it's an empty dream that's just not meant for me. Yeah, we still got him. We still got him. Always trust the Legion scam. Got it all the same. The Mantis variant that makes her look like a mole. That's what I was after. Dude, I've completed most of this album just from collection level. We're one away from this Strange Supreme. I just need Iron Man now. Yes, I do. The Lechugula. Not a huge fan of any of these locations, to be honest. Break your finger on the other hand.
Doom rules all.
Ooh, if this is Doom 2099, we're in trouble with the Onslaught Citadel. I didn't think about that. We could be in serious danger right now. Double fart? Double fart should be good, right? Oh. Oh, yeah, it did. It was just what we needed.
Victory.
Literally saved us. Burgers. Delicious burgers. What are you doing with Wong, my guy? What are we doing with Wong over here, my guy? Whatever's going on here, I'm having none of it. I'm having none of it. Nope. Dude, you should not use Wong. You should not use Wong. All you're doing is telling me that you're going to play there. That's all it does. Put a giant sign that says, I'm going to play here. Ross Geller from Friends? What are they doing up in here? Side Long Beach, Northside Long Beach. Sure, they will handle the Vormir for me, right? They got the Merlin. It's their responsibility. I see what they're doing. They're like, I'm gonna hit you with all the negative energy. Oh, double Vormir. Okay, lovely. Love that for us. No Zola then. Understood, no Zola. Grandmaster? No Grandmaster, but we can hit him with one of these. With one of these! Honestly, Sunspot, you're gonna be... You're the sacrificial... You're the sacrifice. I'm sorry, buddy. We had to. I don't feel good about it. I don't feel good about it. My boy. Oh, shit. Shu Lao? They actually got us. Wait, hold on. No, they didn't. Do I still win this somehow? Bruh, do I still win this? That is the... Okay, I guess I don't have the worst RNG in the world. Bruh. The one card. They got the one card that didn't win them the game. Okay, we're back at 97. God damn. We've been playing for almost 4 hours. And I went down. I'm trying to get back to where I was at. I was at 98. Both got nothing. But I could Arnhem Zola, which is always a very funny play. It's always very funny. Not a Green Goblin. Well, maybe a Zola? Would you like a Zola? Questionable. Questionable. That was something. It was certainly something. Welcome on in, Panda.
Victory.
We'll take the one. We're okay with that. We'll take the one. Take the one and be on our way. Good to see you, dude. Hope you had a good weekend. Any further? Yo, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have part of the line that we're looking for. They're just Arashiming. This is just Arashim. Why are we doing that?
Oh, snap. Kneel before Galactus.
Got some bad news about the remainder of my deck, my guy. At this point, we just try and cycle to other stuff.
Opponent snapped.
We always hit Finn, 100%. Let's see. I'll stay for 4, but I mean, we can leave for 4 if we need to. We'll see how it goes. I mean, Fin Fang Foom, right? Fin Fang Foom, right? Legion. Fin Fang Foom, right? Come on, buddy. Eliath. It's literally 1 in 3 right now. I'll be really sad if I lose 8, chat. All right. Makes no difference. For the memes. For the memes. I know. I know. Boom, 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 boom. No, you're not wrong. Afraid that you would not insist. Nah, no tears. I use the no more tears formula shampoo. So no longer a problem, you know what I mean? Yeah, but no more tears. You don't have to worry about tears, though. Can you really put a price on no more tears? I don't think you can.
Opponent snapped.
Am I gonna get Galactus again? Swear to God. God damn it. Can we stop Galactusing me? Two in a row? If I'm going too fast, you're in a straight part of our town. Did somebody share a Galactus list? More Galactuses until morale improves. And it's always Regis. It's always Regis. It always comes back to Regis. God damn it.
Opponent snapped.
Why? And this is not a hand we stay on, but we didn't have a good opener.
Escaped.
I don't mind Galactus as long as it's not on me. Stop Galactusing me. You. Mr. Native. What's up, Irish Panda? Welcome on in. Fools can be kings. Don't waste your time. Won't let me waste you. The way I want a Legion right now. Welcome on in. Okay. Feels like we got him here, right? Certainly hope we do. Just that. I think that's the play. Just the Legion here. I bet you it's very, very it's good for morale.
I am Iron Man.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Legion with the steel.
Victory.
Biggest Brian on Twitch. Gregor's got the biggest Brian on Twitch. It's a very large Brian. We got to get merch made. Just Galactus Gregor. Doesn't need to be a year. Could be any year. Hashtag Galactus Gregor. Keep it trending. Keep it trending. Hopefully that hits something important of theirs. Yeah, once they made her a 5 cost, she doesn't really see much play. All right. Now the question is, do they have Zola or not? Or not Zola, Eliath or not? Eliath determines if we win or not. Eliath or Cosmo? I'm trying for the big Brian. I think we're good. Or maybe they have a bigger Brian.
Cut off one head too.
No, but we make up the difference. So
Victory.
hasn't it been fun staying within these 3 levels this entire time? It's so fun. It's so fun, chat. Highly recommend. It's true. It is on record. It is recorded. I already got what I wanted. Absman? There it is. This is where it gets real bad. Why would I Grandmaster into the Cosmo lane? That's awful advice. Actually, no, it's hold on. We can do this better. We can do this better.
Victory.
We got our 2 cubes. It does feel like the Pedro Pascal meme where he's laughing and crying. Or the one where Keanu Reeves is drinking wine and he's crying. It do feel like that. I do recommend confirming your board state before giving advice about where to play.
Opponent snap.
Take a second. don't need to tap my lands. I don't even need to tap my lands. This Galactus again? Bruh. I'm so over it. We know where they're gonna play. I'm over it, to be honest. I've seen it enough at this point. Fortunately, I think they still have us here with the Red Hulk. Unfortunate, we tried. Yeah, it's one of my faves. It's really, really solid. All right, I want to end on a dub. Let's end on a dub tonight, y'all. And then we'll go raid somebody. Sound like a plan? Thank y'all for hanging. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be back on Wednesday. We're going to be doing Marvel Snap and some MTG. All right. Okay, I don't think this is Galactus. It's this ramp. I got one of those too, buddy. We tie there. That's the dub I was looking for. That's the dub I was looking for. All right. Who should we go raid? Who should we raid this evening? Thank you all. Dude, there's so many of you in here right now. Ooh. You know who we should go raid? I'm into you. We should go raid Geeky Endeavor. I think Geeky Endeavor might crap their pants with this many people raiding into a stream. Does that sound like a plan? You want to do me a favor? Yeah, this is how we support the community, baby. This is how we support the good beans, them good peeps in the community. The up and coming snappers like yourself. Copy and paste that raid message for me. Rating. TikTok, I will catch you later. YouTube, I will catch you later. See y'all on Wednesday.